What is going on, everybody? The Lost Joker here. And once again, we're going to be playing some more No Man's Sky. Today, we're going to be doing the next expedition. As you can see, I've gone through the first 8 already. No easy task, I must say, especially this one. I don't want to talk about it. But today, we're going to be doing Expedition 9, Utopia. And this is one I actually have done previously. So, I am familiar with how this one goes. I remember it's more about base building. In one system, there's going to be not as much of us jumping between systems. We're going to be staying in one spot. And I remember one of the rules for this one is you can only build things or construct things while you're in your base. So, like, I can't out in the field make stuff. I have to go to my base, build it, and then I can go back out. So it's a little bit tedious, but we're going to try and get it going. Engels, hello, first of all. He says so many expeditions. There are 17 total expeditions, Engels. I am on Expedition 9. And I want to do Expedition 17 with you guys. I hope you'd be interested in that. If possible. Because that's the one that is live right now. And that is the one we can do together. These are all you have to play offline in order to do it. Alright, let's initialize. I do remember enjoying this expedition. This is like the first time I got back into No Man's Sky after its initial release, and I was like, oh wow, this game's actually good now, was this expedition I remember. It was so good. They give you a really cool ship in this one, which I enjoy using, I remember. Pooping Donk Moga. Pooping Donk Moga. That's the name of this planet.
Aerial propulsion jetpack online.
And guys, I am so sorry I have not uploaded the Twitch stream from Expedition 7 yet. It is still processing. It was a 13-hour stream, pretty much. Expedition number 9, Utopia. First contact with the planet. Although that's not true. Alright, let's see what we got here. Establish a base. Craft features. Deploy a Nomad exocraft. Locate and repair your starship. Let's start with that. Utopia's foundation restoration of the Ekanji Regalia system has begun. The Expedition tab tracks your progress through their grand construction project. During this expedition, you can only craft products or install technologies while in a base. Establish a base quickly to craft survival supplies and take shelter. You cannot repair your ship while starting with your starting blueprints. Deploy an exocraft to get around the planet. Complete milestones. Oh, this is going to be hard. Complete milestones to restore each planet of the system and earn large rewards from the Utopia Overseers. Welcome to Utopia Communal Habitation Project. Deploy base computer. Okay. Oh shit. Oh, I don't want to live here though. There's got to be a cave or something I could go into. No scanner. It's not terrible, 63 degrees, but a storm's coming in, which means it's going to be a little dangerous. I'm going to harvest as much as I can. Do I have a terrain manipulator? Oh, I do have a terrain manipulator. Oh, I'll be fine. Ooh. We're just going to hang out for a minute until the storm passes. So the thing I remember about this, I really enjoyed about it, was back when it was going on, it was live. So the community was doing it. So when you got to the planet or wherever you'd go, you'd see everybody's bases. All these different players, like different builds and things they did for the project. which I thought was really cool. Now, of course, we're not going to see any of that today, regrettably. But that is what drew me back into the game. Was like, it seemed to me that they were trying to push multiplayer, or at least a sense of community more. It's not really multiplayer in the same sense that other people see multiplayer games, but it's a community game. It's a community game, not multiplayer game. We are, you know, travelers. Not travelers. That's the new game. What? That's Exodus. I'm so excited for Exodus, Angles. I've been watching. They put out promotional content. That is, apparently they made a tabletop role-playing game that takes place in the universe of Exodus, and they had people dress up like the characters and play the game. And one of the characters is one of the ascended pigs. So there's a girl who dressed up like a pig, and she's got this like Cockney British accent. And she's just like, it's just hilarious, dude. I love it. It's like my favorite thing in the world right now. She's so blasé about everything happening. She's like, I don't give a shit. I'm a pig. We'll just keep harvesting every once in a while. 200 degrees out here. It's a little rough. Degrees. We definitely are going to need ferrite dust.
Battle protection fully. Weather update. Storm clearing.
Oh, well, that's good news. Looky, looky.
Levels stabilizing.
Looky, looky. Ooh. Alright, let's get to higher ground and see if I can't find a building. Some kind of waypoint or my ship. Ooh, I'll take that. I'll also take that. Nanites. And as far as I understand, I don't even have the technology of the analysis visor. Ooh, fa doofa. That's not good. We need to build the base first. All right, I want to do it next to a building, so I'm gonna take the time. Yeah. I'm not planting just anywhere. Sodium over there. All right, let's see who lives in this system. The Gek. It's always the Gek. I feel like I most commonly start in Gek systems, like, or maybe I just feel like the Gek are the most common life form in the galaxy of the three. hold on, I have an idea. We can't scan, right? Oh, there's a building right there. Oh, but it's a... Whatever, I'll use it. It's fine. Oh, I actually do need this, don't I?
Technology recharge.
Eliminated 5 hazardous flora. Milestone complete herbicide. Okay. Nice. Clean that. Hazmat gauntlet plans. Runaway mold. Prepackaged optical drill unit. That's good. Supreme defense system upgrade. Hazmat gauntlet upgrades the metallic shielding of the exosuit's gloves. An advanced blend of reinforced metal and catalytic shielding allows users to safely handle hazardous substances, as well as perform necessary feats of strength required to harvest certain farmable flora. A shield module. And an optical drill. Now, is this the... No, it's just an increase in the resources mined, not the advanced mining laser. It's an abandoned facility. That's fine. I'm gonna use it. Searching Utopia Foundation settlement archives. Utopia archives revealed no prior settlement attempts at this site. Yes, clean the base. Alright, that's our first spot. And it's just a outpost. It's not like a base. There we go. Build. Okay, so they want me to build. Alright, so let me harvest some more resources. Let me grab all this here. We got a cave right here in case there's any storms or you know what, we will need cobalt at some point. How much space do I have? Plenty of space. We should wait till I can scan things. Yeah. How much carbon do I have? Okay. I should be able to do what they need. What happens if I do this? Build floor panels. I'm going to just put floor panels under the eggs. What am I doing? We're gonna need those, I'm assuming. I don't see a sentinel. Is it in the ground? I think it is in the ground. Build walls. Okay, hold on. I'm going to start with doors. I want to put one... Oh, I need pure ferrite. So, here we go. Metal plating.
Technology recharge.
Yikesy, yikesy. Here we go. We're going to do that. We're going to let that go for a minute. We'll come in here and check it out. The Gek word for friend. I approach your terminal, but something deep within the complex is malfunctioning. Surfaces feel hot to the touch. Hidden machinery clanks and whirs, and alert sounds. I don't know what the hell they're saying. The alarm rings in my ears. A bead of sweat rolls down my forehead. Coolant, right? Because it's hot. Numbers in the terminals begin to stabilize. Red flashing symbols morphing into a calming blue array of light. Nice. Normal operations resumed, and I have access to the facility's main control panel. I should be able to alter production to my own benefit. Nanites, recipe, or a multi-tool expansion. Let's do a recipe. Huh. I would need that for fixing the ship, I'd assume. So let's
Item received.
get that. Okay. And I received a factory override unit, which I've actually not seen before. Where is it? Oh, I guess I just used it. Okay, let's harvest carbon. Wait. That's oxygen. I like this planet at night. It's very peaceful. What's the temperature right now? I don't have a scanner. 50 degrees. As much ferrite dust. All right. I'll take that. What's that? Are those aluminum pearls? Sentient plant. Albumin. Albumin. What happens if I take this? I was attacked. Alright, we're just gonna grab all these then, because fuck it. They're gonna get mad at me. I might as well commit crime. I'm not even doing anything. You guys are crazy. Hey, 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 that's rude.
Hi, I live here. Did you see some kind of criminal come by?
That's a good amount.
Technology recharge.
All right. Excuse me. Build 4 roofs. Why does it say I've done 1 out of 4? I have not built any roofs. Oh, what the hell? Wait a minute. Did it like reselect what I was building? No. What the hell? What the freaking hell? Weird. Right? Yeah. I didn't build any roofs yet. But okay. You know, whatever you know. Cool. Cool. Cool, man. I'm gonna collect that when I actually do it. That's glitched as fuck. Alright, we're gonna make some magnetized ferrite, right? That's what I need? Hold on, let's make sure. No, it was pure ferrite. I'm almost stupid. Alright, we're just gonna make a bunch of doors here. This way I can harvest these eggs nice and safely. I mean, unless one comes up in the house. Oh yeah, that would be bad. Now that I think about it. Well, you could just kill that one. One? Nah. We should leave it open. I'm worried if I put the roof, I might get trapped inside, or... Well, no, we need it for the mission, yeah. Alright. What the hell is... What kind of whack-ass... There we go. Alright. We're just going to put a roof on each of these. Oh, whoops. And this is how you can do any egg harvesting facility if you want to do this. It's very good money. The eggs do respawn, I think, once an hour. Gather carbon to install an analysis visor. Oh, I just used all my carbon. That is funny. Wait, doesn't... Hold on. Yeah. Alright, now that I've built the roofs, collect those. Ah, the analysis visor. Okay, very good. We're going to have to... Hey, a personal refiner. I like that.
Technology installed.
Now, we can scan things. Finally.
Units received.
We need to find our ship.
Units received.
I see it. How far?
Units received. Units received. Units received.
Naturalists discover 3 new species. Paraphonium 100, prepackaged advanced mining laser unit, nice. Geobay blueprint. Okay. That's the advanced mining laser. You must prepare before venturing a field. Refine chromatic metal to install a bolt caster. Refine it from copper. Okay, so I gotta go get copper. There's copper everywhere.
Weather warning.
Oh,
Incoming storm.
no, we're gonna do this for a minute.
Technology recharged.
Okay. So let's see if this works. Nope, they came up... well, no, they just ran out. Oh my god, it works. Even if they come up in the house, they run out. Okay. And then I just have to quickly... between... You can safely harvest eggs. No trouble. And these are worth a lot of units. What are you yelling at me about? Oh, I did get hit. I got hit there. Yeah, alright. Don't stand like directly in the doorway, I guess. Whoa. I think one just jumped through the building. And that's all of them. Now we just wait. I made about 900,000 off of that. Oh, I have copper. They gave me copper. Okay. That makes my life a lot easier. Eventually the swarm will subside. There they go. Okay. Not that I really want to go outside. Oh my goodness. Alright, I have my chromatic metal. Install the bolt caster. If you say so. I need 3 carbon nanotubes. I don't have carbon, so we're gonna have to go get some carbon. Hold on, I can just maybe. Oh, I still need more. All right. Although I don't need that anymore. I don't need to bring this with us.
Thermal protection falling. Weather update. Storm clearing.
Perfect timing.
Units received.
Oh, chill out. Directive, sow discord.
Units received.
I'm just scanning it, man. Just like you, I'm a scanner. Assembled survival essentials. Okay, making a gun was the survival essential. Yeah. Makes sense. Got to be able to protect yourself. That gives space teleporter module plans, 5 ion batteries, life support gel, powerful mining beam upgrades. Very good. A personal teleport device allowing the user to move quickly between their constructed bases, as well as any space station terminuses connected to their network. Users urged to verify network integrity before inserting any matter they cannot afford to become separated from. We can put that there. Okay. Deploy a Nomad extracraft for rapid planetary transport.
Units received.
Hmm. Really? That makes sense, actually. I don't need that. Get rid of this goop. Ow. Colossus or the Nomad? Both with cost 5. It says deploy a Nomad. Alright. It's saying for the mission we have to deploy a Nomad. Okay. Alright. We got our Nomad. Deployed Nomad. Planetary Nomad milestone complete. Hermetic seal plans, which I already purchased, damn it. Supreme extracraft engine upgrade, condensed carbon, 256. Powerful movement. Modification upgrade. Yeah. I should have picked something else. Nice. And that's a movement upgrade. We'll put this over here. I have so much stuff to sell. How much is this worth? 106,000, 698,000, 279,000. Locate your starship, it says. Okay. We're gonna ping it and then go to it. I think I already did, yeah. Alright, here we go. Okay, I do like having a vehicle. This makes it a lot easier to get around. Oh my goodness. Traveled 1,000 units by exocraft. Milestone complete, scenic route. Oh, hold on. Prepackaged Icarus fuel system unit, Supreme X-Craft engine upgrade, Exocraft technology blueprints pack. Okay. Automatic engine recharging during the day. Oh, that's pretty good. My ship. Oh my god, it's next to a galactic trade terminal, I think. Oh, I can sell all the stuff I have. Uh-oh, errors. Economy data unavailable. This is an abandoned system.
Units received. Units received.
Very good. I'm already a millionaire. So they gave us a hauler to start with, it looks like. Welcome, Utopia Settler. Welcome to the Utopia Foundation Communal Habitation Project. Industry in the system has been disrupted. Space station trade has fallen into recession. Manufacturing efficiency has been reduced by 83.98%. Let us work in harmony. Rebuild, renew, restore. Together, we can construct a new civilization. Utopia takes the very best care of all settlers. Alright, repair...
Component repaired. Component repaired. Technology repaired.
Oh, shit. Right. I'd have to make the things at the base and then bring them here. I've already made the same mistake probably everybody did, and I made it again. Okay, so we're going to have to... No, ship repair supplies can only be crafted within a Utopia base. What would it take for me to build another base right here? So much. What would be easier, going back to the base and crafting it and coming back, or harvesting copper and making pure ferrite to make another base here momentarily, just so I could craft those things? There is a copper deposit right here, and we do have a personal refiner. Hello.
Units received.
Let's go get this copper. Right? While we're doing this, let's make that pure ferrite.
Technology recharge.
Okay.
Technology recharge.
How much did I need for the base? Gee, oh wait, hold on. Stop. I messed up. God, it's very expensive for a base computer. 500 pure ferrite. I only have half of that. I mean, I can... Hold on. Yeah, we can do that. Alright, and then I'll just harvest some more regular ferrite dust real quick. It's just quite expensive. I hope I get those resources back when I tear this computer down when I'm leaving. I'm only doing this so I can build the things. They did that on purpose. They don't want you to be able to build stuff in the field. They're like, no. But right now I feel like this would be just a little bit easier than driving all the way back. We'll see how much resources it gives me back if I break down the base computer. Or if it'll just give me a base computer thing in my inventory slot. I'd be okay with that too. I'd like one that I could set up for temporary construction if I need it. Okay. We have enough. Alright, that is now fixed. Actually, that's the best thing to have in that slot. Okay. Restored critical starship systems. Milestone complete, system link. Let's claim those rewards. Starship launch fuel plan. Suspicious packet tech. Banned launch thrusters upgrade and Starship launch fuel. Oh, that's, hell yeah. Thank you very much. Suspicious pulse engine module, huh? We can turn all this into nanites.
Technology recharge.
Alright, now I want to... Outpost Alpha. Wait, that's what I named my place. Oh, crap. I have to go rename my place. Wait. Register the settlement of the first planet. Utopia Foundation's registration of the system requires all settlers to work together in a spirit of generosity and mutual support. When your current restoration project is complete, please proceed to the next planet to receive details of your next assignment. Please accept your assignment in spirit. Oh, so maybe Outpost Alpha is called that because I named it that. I don't know. It says Utopia Outpost Alpha located. Alright, I want to see if this gives us back resources. How much resources? If that, and or a thing in my inventory. It did not give me a base computer back in my inventory. It did not give me back resources. It gave me back nothing. It gave me back nothing. Yo, that is terrible. They really don't want you building outside the base. That's pretty nuts, man. Alright, let's go. Nice little hauler. I like it. Alright, hold on. Where's my... I think we're going to a place called Outpost Alpha. So I'm going to have to rename my shit. That's so funny. All right.
Thermal protection falling.
What's the reward for this one? Asked Jacob. Well, we'll have to wait and see till at the end. I know you do get a ship for this. I remember that. There's a really cool starship that's very fast and maneuverable.
Thermal protection falling.
Come on. There we go. Okay. I'll be right back.
Protection falling. Without taken. Storm clearing. Temperature levels stabilizing.
Do you drive your ship in third person, you animal? Yes, I do. That way I can see what I'm doing. Absolutely drive in third person. Only for scenic moments will I go into first. I mean, yeah, you know, sometimes you want to see what's going on right in front of you. But usually I need to be able to see where the ships are coming at me. Like, I need to be... third person is so much better. I wish I could drive my car in third person. I'd never get in an accident. That should be enough. I need more pure ferrite, actually. Well, good. There's something that gives pure ferrite right here. Oh, there was unidentified there. Was that tree unidentified? I think it was. Whoops. Yeah, whoops. Deepest roots. Alright, we have enough pure ferrite. So I'm gonna make more because we're gonna be slapping down a lot of bases. This is gonna be a little rough today. We're gonna be harvesting a lot of ferrite dust and copper, like all day, I feel. Let's go back. Like this, I don't mind going in first person so much. This is kind of fun. But when I'm in my ship, usually I'm third person. It's all about just sense of self, like being able to see where I am and what I'm doing. Okay, I'm here. Do you know about the mining trick with the spaceship? Well, I can like shoot stuff with the spaceship and it all just goes into the thing. Yeah, I know. Welcome to Utopia Outpost Alpha, Settler. Please identify yourself using this terminal to complete planetary registration. I log in. Verifying settler credentials. Login successful. Utopia, thanks for your prompt registration. Please proceed to Outpost Beta to receive details of your next restoration assignment. Phase 1 is complete. Very good. Oh, not enough. This is Utopia Outpost Alpha. Let's have the shot not be from inside the building, showing clipping and going through walls. Please, thank you. Oh, I can't get out of the building, apparently. That is terrible. What the hell? I can't get the camera outside the building. Alright, that's fine. We'll just... Okay, we have to... First of all, we need to claim our rewards. Triple burst fireworks, inventory slots, artifact charts, and 1,200 nanites. That's not bad. I don't need those on me. Alright, Phase 1 rewards. Faction poster plans, Night Squad poster plans, planetary base poster plans. All base blueprints. So I technically could put up here, it's my base. No, alright, we're gonna head on to Phase 2. Reach the second restoration target. Here we go. So pretty much this is a rinse and repeat of this. We're going to go to each planet in this system, if I'm not mistaken, and set up like a base. Now this says Outpost Beta. Is this on the same world? No, it is not. See? It only looks like it was. Oh, no. I don't like that. Hold on.
Technology recharge.
I'm like, let me land up top. I don't feel like walking. Reach the second restoration target. We need more copper. 94 plus 80 is not 200. Alright, hold on. The problem now is I don't have my exocraft.
Thermal protection falling.
Oh, yeah. They really did not want to make this easy, huh?
Technology recharge. Thermal protection falling. Technology recharge.
What happened? I just blacked out. Where am I? Alright.
Units received. Units received. Units received. Units received. Units received. Units received. Units received.
Okay. We're gonna need more. Ooh, I'll take that. Alright.
Technology recharge. Technology recharge.
There's a crashed freighter right there. Welcome to Utopia Outpost Beta Settler. Please identify yourself. Blah, blah, blah. Alright, log in. Verifying settler credentials. Login successful. Utopia thanks you for your prompt registration. Please consult the supply drop to receive details of your next restoration assignment. Okay. $1,000 nanites, Utopia supply drop beta, craftable components plan. To support workers bravely terraforming the lava-filled waste of the planet Pahelflump, the Utopia overseers are glad to supply this cache of vital goods. Select the supply pack and use open package. Okay, so we're gonna open this up.
Protection fully.
Settlement coordinates beta. Some more fireworks. Out of range. And some ice cream. Ah, restore 25% hazard protection. Alright, so we'll hold on to that in case of an emergency. A map from the Utopia Foundation showing personalized coordinates for your target construction site. Alright, so we're going to open this up.
Navigational data received.
Hmm?
Product received. Product received. Product received.
Oh, you know what? Actually, also, yeah.
Product received.
Bunch of Starship launch fuel. Just in case. Also, I'm just going to get in the habit of starting to having things on me. This is where I learned this. I remember this. I do this all the time now where I just had craft materials on my starship. I learned this from Utopia because I was so sick of having to go back and recraft stuff. Like, dude. Let that go for a minute. This goes on the starship. This goes on the starship. This goes on the starship. Alright, let's get to that waypoint and see what they have in store for us. Really? It is a tiny little planet, isn't it? This is a moon, right? Yeah. Ukenfor. Okay, I'm at the location. What do you want me to build here? Oh. Is this where you want me to build? This is where you want me to build. Advanced habitation module plans. Salvage data times 12. Utopia build station plans. Oh, this is when they introduced the like module rooms, like Subnautica uses. Summit a volcano, collect ancient artifacts, acquire an exosuit upgrade. Do I need to build here? Or? It's not telling me to build anything, is why I'm confused. I need more of everything anyway. Wait, hold on. So there's no actual instructions to build anything here. We could just deal with the situation and move on, I suppose. Alright, we're going to go ahead and shut down the Sentinels. Erase 3 Sentinels. Milestone completed. There you go. Boundary failure. Alright, let's see. Is there a weapon? A B class? I'll take it. Voice of the Hive. Aeron, routine, protocol, prey, experiment, shell, sentinel. Once we had no need for visual manifestation of physical form. Our invisible eyes would record, sort, delete the life and death of every world there ever was or would be. We had no thoughts, no personality, no dreams. That's it. Alright, that gives us Utopia Ship Station. Portable Starship Research Station. That's pretty cool. Yeah, that was the one thing I really liked about the Utopia, and I would recommend if you're doing a save, like if you're doing a new save, start with Utopia because it gives you all these upgrade stations that you can build in your base, so you don't have to go to the anomaly and stuff to like research stuff. Like you could just be in your base. I wish this was an actual thing in the game. Like, it'd be so good. 3 million units. Oh, I'll take that. Hard frame engine. Let's switch back to my main one. Collect ancient artifacts. Alright, well, let's get back to my ship first. Ay, ay, ay. Wall of flame. Okay, time to get back to the ship. Let's go. Okay. Ancient artifact. Right, I have that map I want to use. Double Tap saying, hey, Joker in the chat. What's going on, Double Tap? Thank you for tuning in today. I appreciate it. I'm in space. Alright, we're like right above it.
Protection falling. Weather update. Storm clearing.
Oh, there's one right here.
Technology prepared. Technology prepared.
There we go. Stained literature, 1,000 years old. The origin of this text of this document has been greatly altered. Entries have been crossed through, written over, and even torn out, apparently by several different writers. Whatever was written here was wholly contested. Milestone complete. Relic Hunter dug up one artifact. Do I need that? I don't think so. Alright. Utopia exosuit station plans, glass habitation module plans, and glass. 64 glass. My goodness, that's a lot of glass. Biodome, large glass panel, glass roofs, corridors. Acquire an exosuit upgrade. Okay. Is that copper right there? Pyrite. I want to check that real quick. highest salt content in a stone that has no salt. How does that make sense? Strongest magnetic field. Oh boy. It's hot.
Technology recharge.
Oh my god. What, is this not counting? I don't understand. Summit volcano. Reach a volcanic crater. What more must I do? I don't want to go into the lava. I don't want to fly into the lava. Oh, Jesus. I don't understand. It's like not registering. There it goes. 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 I'm good. Milestone complete caldera. Reach the peak of a volcano. Supreme thermal protection upgrade. Pure ferrite, carbon, and 3 repair kits.
Protection falling.
Okay. Okay.
Extreme heat damage detected.
Okay, hold on. This will work.
Extreme heat damage detected.
Let me get down from this aggro crag.
Units received. Shield down.
What happened?
Technology recharge.
What? Well, how did I die? I didn't see what was my temp. Okay, I don't know. It was saying heat, but like, I didn't see the hazard protection going down.
Technology offline.
I need to go get my stuff. Yeah. Where's my things? No. There it is. See, at least it's not like it was the other day with Expedition 7, and I would have had to restart the whole thing over, dying like that.
Technology recharge. No free slots inserted.
Well, why'd they give me so much glass? That's crazy. Okay, where's my ship?
Technology recharge.
Adopt a companion. I don't think there's any animals here. Some flyers. All right. I'm not going to set up a whole nother base just to build one thing. I'll just head back here and do it here. Let's see if those eggs respawn too, by the way. Maybe we can make some more money. The Utopia Overseers, well, they cut off what I was saying. Alright, so... Exosuit upgrade. Utopia Overseers hope you profit from the generous selection of blueprints. Your journey of improvements awaits. Exosuit technology. Look at that. I'll take the Mark II personal refiner. Oh, actually, well, I'll take it, but I don't know. I can't install it yet. Access to Utopia Suit Station. There we go. Milestone complete, ironclad. Rewards for that are an airburst engine plan, supreme movement system upgrade, supreme scanning system upgrade, phosphorus times 150, and airburst engine plans. Oh, this is broken.
Component repaired.
Don't worry about that right now. Adopt an animal companion. I like you. Swanili. Nice to meet you, Swanili. And that gives us powerful defense system upgrade, inventory slot times 3, and life support gel times 5. No, we need, yeah, we need space. Shield module. What? I didn't know about all this. That's pretty cool. What? A radar dish? A laser? That's cool. We'll leave it blank for now. Alright, so that is phase 2 completed. We're going to collect that reward. I just hit my second hour too, so we're right on track. I like to try and keep it 1 hour per phase if possible. Warning, electrical disturbance detected. I'm going to run away from that. The eggs did not respawn. Okay, so we need to get to the third restoration target. Outpost Gamma. Is there anything else I want to craft while I'm here? Oh, because I took off, I'm not in the base. So stupid. There's the space station. It's abandoned. Viridescent planet. Superheated rainstorm approaching. Welcome to Utopia Outpost Gamma Settler. Please identify yourself using this terminal. To complete planetary registration, I log in. Verifying settler credentials. Login successful. Utopia, thank you for your prompt registration. Please consult the supply drop to receive details of your next restoration assignment. We're going to collect that reward. That gives us 1,200 nanites, Utopia supply drop gamma, and a prepackaged pulse spitter unit. That's pretty good. We like the pulse spitter. Oh, we like that. No more bolt caster for me. Salty donut. And our coordinates for our next location.
Alert. Navigational data received.
Okay. This is our new gun. Wait, let's check the market before we go. I actually could use some of that.
Product received. Product received.
They might want that here, actually. Hold on. Artifact exchange vault. No, nothing I have. Alright.
Units received. Product received. Product received. Product received. No free slots in suit inventory.
That's fine. I know we already have some microprocessors.
Weather update. Storm clearing.
Okay. Oh my. What is going on here? Found a crashed ship.
Shield down.
Oof. I don't have any dihydrogen jelly. And you can't craft outside of the base. Ah! That is funny. That is funny. I'll fix what I can. Hopefully, nah, I would need to fix the thrusters to get it off-world. Damn. Maybe there's some dihydrogen jelly in some of these boxes. Maybe I'll get lucky.
Shield down.
Microprocessor. Teleport receiver technology, that's good. Alright, well. Regrettably, I'm going to have to leave the ship here until I can come back with some dihydrogen jelly and fix the launch thrusters, but otherwise I got her fixed up. We could sell that for money. Alright, but where are we going? Hold on.
Life support power low.
We are not at the right spot. Alright.
Units received.
Okay.
Technology recharge.
Is it that? Same exact type of point of interest we were just at. Literally the same exact build here. What the hell? That's very strange. Although we've seen that before. Yeah. Another one. This has got to be it. Yep. Milestone complete. Assignment Gamma reached the 3rd construction zone. But they don't really need me to build here, I don't think. Again, the same exact buildings. Decorative base, part set, condensed carbon 512, prepackaged airburst engine unit, prepackaged cloaking device unit. Ooh. Rolled canvas piles, blue stripes posters, golden geck posters, drone alert posters, paw prints posters. Document plant life on the 3rd planet. Let's do that. That's a rock. Okay, yeah. Sorry. I just started scanning. Flora Magenta milestone complete. Discover 3 plants on the 3rd planet. Claim that. That gave us storage containers. Storage container plan, Supreme Scanning System upgrade. Destroy 30 asteroids, and then we can go back to our alpha base, our primary base, to do the rest of that. Oh, here we go. Alright, Stardust Expedition milestone completed. Portable X-Craft Research Station plans. Prepackaged amplified something or another. Actually, we need that for the next part, right? Acquire an X-Craft upgrade. Alright, so we're going to go back to base 1. Underwater protection module. So I wanted to make sure I was going the right way. $36 of these salvage data. Looks like we're going to be doing some underwater adventuring soon. With that. Portable X-Craft Research Station. Portable Research Unit online. The Utopia overseers hope you profit from the center selection of blueprints. Your journey of improvements awaits. Nice. I'll get this 10991. Alright, milestone complete. Advanced mechanics. Access to Utopia Exocraft Station. That gives me the Nautilon chamber plans. A repair kit ×5. Supreme Exocraft boost upgrade. I need more copper. Okay. Dig up buried items. 0 out of 1. Okay. Milestone complete. 1 man's treasure. Recovered 1 lost object. Blue fireworks, red fireworks, green fireworks, and weapon blueprints. Sweet root. Pulpy roots. Star bramble. Prepare cocoa and Pilgrim's tonic. I can build a nutrient processor. Ah. Alright, I need to find impulse beans. Inventory full. Oh my god. Stop giving me fireworks, dude. It's annoying. Like, these take up slots and I'm never going to use these. I don't even have room in my this is so stupid. Oh yeah. Alright, hold on. Cytophosphate.
Technology recharge.
Okay. Star bramble and impulse beans. Alright, so I did see star bramble before. Where was that? I'll need some of those. Star bramble. Alright, let's go grab that. Oh, hold on.
Weather warning. Incoming storm.
Did I already do this? Oh, I must have. Hazmat gauntlet required, and I don't have room. That sucks. I have to delete one of these.
Technology installed.
Don't have chromatic metal. I need more copper.
Received.
Wait. Are there any impulse beans out here? Heptaloid wheat. Sweet root. Pulpy roots. Impulse beans. There we go. And now we need star bulbs, but we need the gloves for that, so we got to go back to the base to install that. Place impulse beans into nutrient processor. Okay. Well, we're gonna wait for that to cook. I like how this expedition is just like a little bit of everything. You got a little bit of cooking, a little bit of base building. Really, the best thing about it and having a save with this expedition is these things, man. Every type of research station. I haven't even built them all yet. There's more. Let's see Utopia build station. Look, they got everything in here. You don't have to fly to the anomaly. You just from your base. Not all on platform. See, I've seen the chamber. I've not seen this platform. Submarine surface deployable submarine bay. That's pretty cool. Alright, we got our bittersweet cocoa. What do I need next? Place the star bulbs. Okay. Star bulbs. That's going to make us some pilgrim berry. Alright, that's done. Then I'm assuming we combine pilgrim berries and cocoa bittersweet cocoa. No? No, I'm wrong. We take the cocoa out. We only process the pilgrim berries into Pilgrim's Tonic. My bad. I'm still not really up on the cooking. I just started looking into it on my main save off stream, like turning all the plants into different things. I do like that there is a ton of ingredients. That is cool. And I like all the icons for them. And I like that the food does give different bonuses. Like, that is cool. And the nutrient processor looks kind of cool. I also like that. Alright, we have the Pilgrim's Tonic now. Prepare cocoa and Pilgrim's Tonic. Oh, that's what I had to do. Okay. Cooked local dishes. Can I combine those? No? That's lame. Alright, for now, we'll put all this into the ingredient storage. Very good. And we'll collect this reward. My inventory is not full. That is a lie. Ooh. We might need to add some space here. Yeah. Local delicacies. Expedition reward received. Supreme scanning system upgrade. 5 inventory slots and an assortment of cakes, which we will put in here. Thank you for the cakes. Itching Creeping Honey Sponge Cake, Fluffy Throat Ripper, Gooey Screamer, and Apple Cake of Lost Souls. Huh. Okay, and then we're going to claim this reward. Fearsome Visor customization. That's right, that's like the Darth Vader helmet. I remember that. I remember. Okay, that is Phase 3 completed. We're on to Phase 4. I am ahead of schedule, which is very good. And I need to use the restroom real quick. So we're just going to hang out here for a minute. I will be right back. And then we'll head to the next planet. BRB, everybody. 1 sec. be heading to Outpost Delta. Here we go. Sorry about that, guys. Thank you for being patient. Before I take off. No, that was on a different planet. Never mind. I was thinking about that ship that I found that had crashed. Let's see what else we need to do. Collect your instructions. Collect Vile Spawn. Acquire a multi-tool upgrade. Record an underwater creature over 50 kilograms. Prepare syrupy viscera. Advanced assignment. Hungering tendrils.
Technology recharge.
Oh, great. A toxic horror. Wonderful. I have enough for a base. I see that trading outpost, but usually it's a... you know, like a civilization record outpost or whatever they're called. Do. Take a look around for a minute. This is it.
Toxic protection falling.
Hold on. Outpost Delta. There we go. All right, now. Welcome to Utopia Outpost Delta. Please identify yourself using the terminal to complete planetary registration. I log in. Verifying settler credentials. Login successful. Utopia thanks you for your prompt registration. Please consult the supply drop to receive details of your next restoration assignment. Claim the 4th planet for Utopia. Milestone completed. Outpost Delta.
Units received.
And that gives us 1,400 nanites, a Utopia supply drop Delta, and the prepackaged personal first force field unit. That's that. Or we can turn invisible.
Toxic protection. Falling.
Alright, let's open up the supply drop. More fireworks that I can't. I have no room for. Ay, 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 ay. I really don't know. Caramelized Nightmare.
Navigational data received.
Alright, is there anything I want to make before I go? I think we're good. Notice the oh, can I put this guy in? Ooh, oh, if I had one more wiring loom. Does this work as a market right now, or can I not do that? Let's see. It is a galactic trade terminal. Very good. I should be able to... Oh, they don't have any. They have copper, though. That's interesting.
Product received.
The True Mantis on Twitch saying hello. True Mantis, thank you for tuning in. How are you today? Thank you for being here with us. Oh, hold on. I messed that up.
Technology recharge.
Good taking a break. Just finished the Titan expedition. Well, started last night at 10 p.m. Damn, it took you that long? Wait, were you doing it straight, or did you like take breaks? Like, don't spoil anything. I have not done it yet. I'm working my way up to that. As you can see, I'm only on Expedition 9. So I have 8 more after this one. We're making very good progress on this one, though. I'm getting right through it. Oh boy.
Toxic protection. Falling.
Took about 15 hours. I had to sleep in the middle of it. I copied my starship into the expedition so I could have my max everything made it faster. Oh man. Where am I going? Is this what we're looking for? I think so. Milestone complete, assignment Delta. Prepackaged paralysis mortar unit, inventory slots time 4, band defensive system upgrade. Okay.
Technology recharge.
Collect vial spawn. A visceral synthesizer is required to harvest the spawn. Select the milestone the Titan will submit for details. What? I don't see that. I think that's mislabeled from a different expedition. User identified, terminal not active. Unlocking data log for analysis. It looked like a wound on the world, crimson and ragged edged, like something that once lived but then was torn asunder. I should have stayed away. Had I the senses to taste the air of this planet, I imagine it would have reeked with some kind of alien fetor. But nothing could stall my curiosity. Was it dead? Where I touched it, the surface was moist and yielding. It seemed to become motile then, mawing on a mat of slow cilia, moving from me. I should have left it alone. Okay. Careful. It's in the ceiling of that cave. Look at that.
Toxin protection falling.
See, I just broke it by accident. Damn it, that's not what I wanted to do. Luckily, there's some everywhere.
Technology recharge.
Alright, we're done here.
Toxin protection falling. Technology recharge. Toxin protection falling. Life support power low.
I thought one of the things was to deploy a submarine. I guess I was remembering from yesterday. Record an underwater creature. That's what we need to do. Okay.
Incoming storm. Technology recharge. Technology recharge.
I don't got none of that.
Units received.
That's a big one.
Units received. Units received.
There we go. Whale Seeker. Discovering an aquatic creature over 50 kilograms. It was one of these guys right here. Curly coral. Organic decoration. That gives us 20 ion batteries, 800 cytophosphate, and curly coral plants. Acquire multi-tool upgrade. Prepare syrupy viscera. What do you need for that? Terrifying sample. No. What do you need for that? Sweet root. That's easy. Okay. Purge a site of biological horrors. Return to your ship to receive site coordinates. Okay. Oh, it says it. Purge site designated. All right, let's go.
Weather update. Storm clearing.
Provoke the brood by serving their eggs. Alright. Just kill 5 of them? Okay, that's easy enough. I think they can still see me even though I'm invisible. Signal echo detected from the building interior. Okay, I gotta go inside. Utopia protocol initiated. Assessing facility safety. Biohazard levels acceptable. Restore facility power? Yes. Power restoration failed. Site reassigned to Utopia Electrics Division. Thank you, Settler. This cleansing assignment is complete. Try and access the logs. Complete restoration facility schedule. Power routed. All quality assurance checks. Cleanse. Facility rebuilt to 97% of submitted. Space station. The log's barely audible. I have the uneasy sense I have accessed something off limits. Though the recording has paused there seems to be just a little more on the track. Resume. Utopia. We dug too deep. I am not, nor the last. The space station. Evidence for remember me. The degraded recording hisses, then fizzes. Then there was only silence. I traced the signal echo. My suit registers a very faint echo from elsewhere in the system, beyond any terrestrial surface. The space station? Gather vile spawn. Oh, right here. This will work. Oh my goodness, what is happening? Ooh. That's one. No, you poop.
No free slots in
Why?
toxic protection falling.
That's only two. I need a third one. Okay. That's only one. Damn, I need two more actually.
No free slots in suit inventory.
These damn fireworks and glass is what the problem is. Alright, we'll look for another thing here. Bound to be one nearby. I think we got one here. Ow, dude, that freaking hurt, man. Milestone complete. Eliminated 3 hungering tendrils. And milestone complete. Gathered 3 vile spawns. Alright, there we go.
Toxic protection falling.
Whew, very good. We got 6. I cannot claim these rewards. This one I can. New building part, Utopia multi-tool station. All right, so we're going to go back and place that because that's one of the other milestones is upgrading our multi-tool with this. So we have to go back to base 1. Right in the middle. It's actually going to end up being the only base I have, which is funny. Oh, the True Mantis. Sorry, I missed your chat earlier. I'm just seeing it now. I hope eventually they add like official support for going back and playing old expeditions, especially for people who don't have PCs. Yeah, I feel you. I'm only able to do this because I'm on PC and I'm able to go into an offline mode and edit my game file, so I'm able to do this. Oh, what is this here? We got pulse spitter modules. Nice. Because you've missed a bunch of expeditions. Well, hopefully they will. I mean, I hope they do one day. Although I could see why it's difficult, because a lot of these were building on the technology of how the community is, like how they'd have to do it how they do it now, where it's during a certain time frame, and maybe they could reset the world or something. It should, or put the player into an offline mode when they choose to enter it. Like, there's got to be a way. It would be difficult. I see why it's an issue because of the way they have them set up. I'm having troubles even with these. Like, sometimes it happens. Get it really close. There's so many. There's one for every single thing you could ever need. Inventory is full. I'm just gonna eat this. Alright, multi-tool. Let's see. Utopia oversees hope you're proper from the generous selection of blueprints. Your journey of improvement awaits. And here's all the multi-tool upgrades. I will get the cheapest one I see, which is the fishing rig. Milestone complete. Omnitool. Access to Utopia multi-tool station. Unpin that. I'm not doing that right now. Let's collect that reward. That gives us repair kits, wiring looms, and ion batteries. Sweet root we need to find. Star bramble again. I feel like we did see sweet root before. Star bramble again. Sweet root. Before we go, all right. Ah, too far. Oh, there's two of them. Nice. Very good. Processed sugar. Did I do that right? Am I doing this right? Refined processed sugar from sweet root. Prepare a gelatinous membrane from the flesh ropes of the hungering tendrils. Compose nightmare sausage from packing the gelatinous membrane with larval cores, which I have. I have a bunch in my pocket right now. Ah. Thank God I have all this. Alright, expedition reward received. Parasites, 16 hex cores. Supreme mining beam upgrade, forbidden multi-tool upgrade. That would go there. That would go there. Alright. We have our processed sugar. Now what do you need? Place fresh ropes. Okay. I did not know this. Gelatinous membrane. Highly valuable. It has both the identifying shapes and aromas of an actual alien food item, in stark contrast with conventional nutrition paste or pellets. Alright. Place a gelatinous membrane and larval cores in a... Okay. Gelatinous membrane and larval cores. Nightmare sausage. This is a very expensive meal. Yeah, what the hell? We're decreasing the value of the larval core significantly. Alright, and then I'm assuming we take this nightmare sausage. Hold on, let's see what it says. What else? Nightmare sausage and processed sugar. And this will make syrupy viscera. There we go. Wait, what the hell? Milestone completed an acquired taste. Cooked a vile dish. That's funny. Reward detoxified slime plans. Terrifying sample. Horrific flesh helmet. Detoxified slime. They gave us gastric coils, and earlier we got for reward hex cores. Contain reality glitch. This strange energy orb constantly vibrates, emitting a low-frequency drone. Slight variations in the pattern repeat over and over, almost as if it's attempting to relay a message. We got exactly 16 of them. My bags is full. Alright, the next thing is to go investigate the space station, I believe. Okay. Before we go, I want to put a storage box down so I'm not dealing with this bullshit anymore. Okay. I'm not even going to sell this stuff. I'm just going to hold on to it. That I can sell. And then all the stuff in the ship, dude. All the stupid fireworks. And the glass. Which I don't have enough room to take all of it right now. Hold on. There was one more firework. I saw it. Ugh. Now we have so much more room for activities. Much better.
Technology recharge.
Alright, let's... Last thing, I want to put that cake in here. So many delicious foods we've made. And we're going to head to the space station. I believe we're heading to the space station. I might be wrong. We're going to a planet we haven't been to yet. No, we are going to the space station. I see it. I was right. Yeah, so this is when they introduced abandoned stations to the game. So I remember this was the first time I was seeing this. That was really cool. Construction history. This report records the history of a planetary facility forming part of the Utopia project. Several sections are curiously absent. Facility founded, plasma rig operational, return growth rate 1%, overseers career growth rate, hazard encountered, Utopia project launch, facility restored, rejected, facility restored, redacted. It looks like this has happened over and over.
Product received.
Discover the records of Utopia's history. Milestone complete. The cleanse. And that is phase 4 completed. But that's only phase 4. Hold on. Let's collect this reward. Forbidden exosuit module. Vile spawn times 3. Supreme launch thrusters upgrade. The Robo Warden Companion Egg, which is an award we got from something else. So they definitely doubled up on rewards in case you missed them earlier, which is cool. I'm okay with that. That's good for people who miss things. Not good for the way I'm playing right now. Hold on to that. There's this companion egg. We can hatch that. Oh. No, you're a different robot companion than I thought you'd be. Yeah, we got a little robot. That's cool. Launch thrusters module. Now, can we sell this?
Units received.
Oh, they're not worth anything.
Product received. Product received. Product received. Product received. Product received. Product received. Product received.
I'm just gonna buy everything.
Product
I got money, I might as well just buy everything I'm ever gonna need. Alright, phase 4 is complete. We're moving on to phase 5, which is arrive at the final restoration target. We still have another place we have to go after the space station. That's funny. Utopia Outpost Epsilon located. Okay, you need to all go into the starship inventory. That as well can go. That as well can go. I can delete this. I'm never going to use the save point.
technology recharge.
We are going to need to get more copper because I don't have enough chromatic metal to make the next thing. Good, 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 good. All right, let's go. I was assuming it was going to be on this planet we haven't been to yet. Well, there it is. Now I have a question. Does my exocraft thing need to be on the planet I'm on for me to call it in, or just in the system I'm in for me to call it in? Look at this growing through the thing here. Oh my goodness. We certainly do have to clean up this area. There we go. I need to find some copper.
Units received.
Let's see, let's see. silver. I really don't see any other deposits.
Units received. Units received.
Ay, ay, ay. That's not good. There's copper. Okay. I shall return. Oh, we're barely going to get any from this. Damn.
Protection fully. Technology recharge.
What is that? Look what was in my copper deposit. What the hell? That sucks. That was not a lot of copper. But it is enough for what we need. So, we're going to head back.
Units received.
Discover creatures on the final world. Milestone complete, prints in the snow. Okay, let's go claim that. Supreme movement system upgrade. Inventory slot ×3. Mordite 256. Let's do this because we are running out of tech slots here. Especially if they're going to give me one right now. Okay. Utopia Outpost Epsilon reached. Oh no, I have no pure ferrite? Alright, well, that should be done in a minute. Welcome to Utopia Outpost Epsilon Settler. Please identify yourself using this terminal to complete planetary registration. I log in. Verifying settler credentials. Login successful. Utopia thanks you for your prompt registration. Please consult the supply drop to receive details of your next registration assignment. Milestone complete. Outpost Epsilon. Reach the final settlement target. Pilgrim. Ooh. 1,616 nanites and Utopia supply drop Epsilon.
Thermal protection falling.
I'm just short. And there we go. That should be enough. Very good. To receive our assignment. Geknip. Oh, more fireworks.
Alert. Navigational data received.
Are we going to need that Geknip for anything? I'm going to hold on to it just in case.
Units received. Product received. Product received. Product received. Product received. Product received. Product received.
Oh, I actually...
Free slots in suit inventory.
Damn, I actually do need some of that. Ugh, why are you too far away, Starship? We're good. We can just go. I don't need it. I don't need it. This can't be it, is it? Maybe. Very quite possibly. It is very close. That is it. Milestone complete. Assignment Epsilon. Located the final construction zone. That gives me Supreme Toxic Protection upgrade and assorted agricultural module plans.
Now protection falling.
Acquire a starship upgrade. Pinpoint a gas hotspot. And then leave the system. Okay. Should I try and steal this stuff? I don't really need it. Yeah, we could just leave. I'm just gonna go back to the main base. I think that's the better way to do this. They definitely imply that they want you to set up bases at each of these locations, but like, I think it's because I downloaded this and did it off of the time it was available that it's like this. I think you would need to build a base in each of those locations. You know what I mean? So I'm kind of skating through it. Which is a bummer a little bit. I remember this being a lot harder, is pretty much what I'm trying to say.
Technology recharge.
I gotta really smush these. No, oh my god. I hit it twice. Come on. Utopia ship station. That is crazy how many of these there are. These should be in the base game, though. I keep saying, like, this is the way to do it, man. Utopia Portable Research Unit Online. The Utopia Overseers hope you profit from this generous selection of blueprints. Your journey of improvements awaits. And as per usual, I'm going to go with the cheapest one. Oh, the cheapest one is the 1 nanite hyperdrive. That's funny. We need some more chromatic metal to make the hyperdrive. Maybe they give me chromatic metal from this. Maybe. Warpipe we're playing. Supreme Pulse Engine upgrade. Supreme Hyperdrive upgrade.
Technology installed.
I need more chromatic metal. Ay, 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 ay. We are almost done though. We'll go grab that. This can go into there. I might have already hit those up, I think. So I'm going to target this one. And we're going to go. Is there anything else? Did the eggs respawn? Oh, they did. Oh, no, they didn't. No, they didn't. Yes, they did. I was wrong. They did respawn. Oh, that is cool. And notice I didn't reload the save at any point, so that actually did just happen over time. That is infinite money right there. Oh, why is it? That's a terrible place. Look at this deposit. Ugh. I'm gonna have to stand on my exocraft just to harvest this stuff. Nope. Oh, Lord. Shit. Okay, hold on. Wait. Let me in. Ah!
Incoming storm.
Yep, we're ready. Okay, we can get out of here. Oh my god, come on. Right on that thing. Oh, that's great. All right. Final piece of the puzzle. Here we go. We have a hyperdrive, ladies and gentlemen. We need to charge it, though.
Technology recharge.
Pinpoint a gas hotspot. What?
Technology installed.
Ugh. No nearby hotspot. Alright. We'll take the exocraft. Oh, we landed almost right on it. Hell yeah. Okay, hold on. Alright, seismology is completed. Surveyed for subterranean gas. Storage augmentation times 12. And nip buds. Let's go. Here we go. Oh my god, dude. The jump is crazy. Oh. Okay. "12 storage augmentation upgrades for the ship." Alright, warp beyond Bakken. Here we go. Last milestone to complete. Warp to take Utopia beyond this star in space. Access the galaxy map. Boom. Where should we go? Well, that's up to you. That's why I like this expedition. It really is a good starting off point for people who are new to the game, and it gives you those those research boxes. So like everything is right there. Well, our first stop is a dissonant system. We can check that out. But that's it. Phase 5, once I'm out of this warp, is complete. I did that in 4 hours. That was like a record. Holy crap. Fastest expedition yet, I feel. Milestone complete. The next frontier. Took Utopia interstellar. We're going to land here. We're going to claim these rewards real quick. Also have to dance during the music. Title: Utopia Dignitary, Utopia Expedition Decal Plans, Utopia Expedition Banner Customization. And last but not least, the final phase, all 5 phases complete, you can get the Utopia Speeder. There it is. Oh, isn't she glorious? Expedition complete. Congratulations, traveler. All primary expedition goals complete. Your save will convert to a standard save if you wish to continue. Earned rewards can be collected on any save via the Quicksilver Synthesis Companion on the Space Anomaly. Be sure to check back for the start of new expeditions soon. Where's my ship? There she is, and that is the Utopia Speeder. A very awesome custom ship just for this expedition. You cannot find these in the wild. We'll take her out real quick. She reminds me a little bit of the Rebel Snow Speeder from Star Wars Empire Strikes Back. Comes with some decent guns. And that's just to start. She is S-Class. Hold on. I'd put that there. Now let's see the weapons. Yeah. And now I have the ship claimable on all of my saves, although I already did, because I already had this expedition. But that is... Let's see, let's take a look at the inside too. There you go. The Utopia speeder. This is unupgraded. Like, this is how you get her. You can upgrade her from here. You know what I mean? Like, such a great ship. All right, guys. I have to take a break there. I want to thank everybody so much for watching. Let's rename my save. This is going to be 9, right? Oh boy, this is crazy. We're up to 9. Next is 10, which is when the story starts coming in. These new Sentinel guys. Utopia. Okay. Alrighty, guys. I want to thank everybody so much for watching. Please remember to like, subscribe, and follow The Lost Joker. That's me on Twitch and YouTube. And definitely tune in next time for more No Man's Sky. We'll be doing Expedition 10 possibly tomorrow. I think I can lock that in. If not, at some other point, we'll definitely get it soon. And also tune into the channel for the HD uploads from Twitch so you can watch it in full HD quality. I hope you guys really enjoyed my content. And again, have a good one, guys. Thank you so much for watching. Bye. That was the shortest one. Out of all of them, that was the shortest one. That's crazy.